Hello, welcome back. Playing PalWorld again. Third core. This is tip 9, day 6. Let's see, last time we lost. Who do we lose? Oh, we lost Hosefear to the anti-air system. Well, we do need to go catch another Hosefear. But I think our main goal today will be catching a beacon. So let's jump right in. Let's see. Oh yeah, Shadow, while you were online, I kept getting attacked or raided. Deserved? What do you mean deserved? Actually, we could probably extend the top section. Oh, and I also managed to catch a Blossom-mute. Or not catch, hatch. Or Blaze-mute. Probably pronounced Blaze-mute. Yes, it is hardcore. I am so glad I got the ladder. That is a valuable resource. The Paldium fragment. You are lying. Shadow's lying. Paldium is a valuable resource. It's easily obtainable, but it is valuable. I'm currently level 40. Oh, I'm level 42, my bad. You called it palladium. Trust me, I did the same thing. With that, our shells are complete. That way, whenever we get enough materials, I can make 16 of those large containers. Technology points do not last long. I currently have 33 technology points. Oh wait, I beat the tower. I can finally unlock the extra weapon holster, which requires wooden boards. I'll make 349 ingots. Suits here, you're new. You'll go right behind, right beside Gangler. Elizabeth was new. Oh yeah, the Xenoguard was an alpha. I also got an alpha the Mud Guild. I am not selling the PALs. No! I will not sell with my PALs. Oh yeah, I need to check how much money I made. Have you bought that stuff yet or no? I just hatched Ron Cherry. go hatch the dark egg. We should have had one cherry already. Yep. How much weight can I carry? Can I split the stack one more time? Probably should do one more time. Carry that much. He should fight the weakest POW, which is Lamball. We're going to now die because we're in an area that is level 60. Hello, Moldron. I don't want to fight you. Um. That's why I always catch Lamball first. And catch 3 of them at the same time. You know what, I think I'm just gonna climb up to the high point, jump off there, and try to fly as far as possible. No, Moldron, I do not want to fight you. Quit trying to look in my direction. I have a work speed of 900. I mean, I can boost it to 1,000. I do have 2 remedies back at home. Okay, this time we got our. Try to glide as far as possible. Yeah, you shouldn't die that often. Nah, this feels more like Ark. It is now nighttime. We now recommend using a fire, using a torch, or just don't be bold. Yeah, my base is north of the spawn point. I am currently trying to build my second base. Yep, finally. When I finish the first one, I will. I'm going to turn the first one more into like an outpost. Because the second one's going to be my official base, you know? It's at the front door. It's the one that's on the other side of the stairs. Do you know where the stairs are at on the inside? Yeah. You've never seen the front door of my base. Wow. I have to swim to the location. Okay. Did you one-shot it, or did you capture him one shot? You should have used Apocalypse. I know. I got Apocalypse the skill, but I haven't really been using it. But we gotta make sure we don't confuse Apocalypse with Apocalypse. I want to get far enough away to where I can't really see that. And then swim this way. We still have quite a distance to continue going. But we are now making progress. All my pals are now level 38. 42. Well, let's see. Honestly, I think we're good distance. We're just gonna go a little bit farther before we do this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I made a mistake. No. What do you need? Ingot and palladium fragment. No. I left all that back at home. I'm building my second base, but I left all the resources back at home. So, my entire trip was a waste because there's no teleport anywhere nearby. Okay, first we're gonna get a flying pound. Doing this again is gonna take a long time. We've wasted 30 minutes of our day. Actually, we'll go ahead and say we wasted an hour of our day because it's gonna take that about that long just to get to a waypoint.
The ore, dude. The ore. That thing weighs a ton. Wait, does it?
Yeah, ore weighs a lot. Uh, we're swimming and we're almost out of stamina. It's okay. Apocalypse, I choose you. Huh? It's my secret base. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a flying nor a swimming type of paddle, so it's taking forever. How's if your died yesterday, okay? We're going to hold off on making a second base. Wait, there's Bowser? Oh, a Tyro, okay. For those of you who don't know, Reptyro is... Well, I don't think I ever caught a Reptyro. Alright, where's how... This guy. I have a cargo container full of schematics. It's a... It's okay, I plan to make, 14 more cargo containers. Wait. Are you giving him the holster? Go hover over food and press triangle. Press Y. Four, three, two, one. You know, it's really good having a grappling gun. I just climbed an entire mountain using the grappling gun. What the? I didn't step on lava. No. I'm literally walking by the beach of this one island, but it's a lava island. But the lava's like in the center of the island. I can't take burn damage. I can't take, not that. I can't be overheated. Because my heat resistance and cold resistance is now maxed out. Oh yeah, thank you for the bones. Because I would not have gotten access to the bones any other way. Please do not spawn. Of course you spawn somebody. Yes. Okay, so the boss of this area is over here. We're going to go underneath here, try to avoid any boss, or not boss, any pal on the side. All of them can kill me, and they will kill me. If they discover that I exist. Oh, mold line. Lovely.
Yeah.
Our strategy is going to go around the outside, so we can. Gonna go ahead and mute myself. Not here. On a Discord that I'm on. Oh. This was not part of the plan. But sometimes falling has its merit. Well, it seems like a waste. We did manage to map out the site. And then we'll be back once we get Beacon. By the end of tonight, we will build our second base. I can promise you that. And now, time for the PalSphere counter. We have 200 PalSpheres, 97 Mega, 42 Giga, 3 Hyper, 5 Ultra, 2 Legendary, 1 Ultimate. And with that, the count is complete. The reason why I do the count is because I'm kind of covering it. You know, I'm in the way of the numbers. I mean, I could put myself in the middle of the screen. Like, middle lower. And we're now safe. There's something I do want to test, and that is the unlocks thing. We're gonna destroy him in just a moment. And being separated. Okay. So it's just like having one of those, except we can't. Not exactly for the base. It's email access terminal for the power box. Set up whatever you like and build a base of your own design. No, I want to test something now. We build that there. Then we destroy it. That gives us the material for it. Let's say it down here. Yeah, so that's it can only be built in a base. As like an extension of the base. So what you could do with it is like put it on the floor. Wait, what do you mean we have no wings? They went and consumed all of it. Okay. So there goes that one. We can make the marinated mushroom. Go ahead and assign Wayland as our power labor research. No transport. guessing Abyssal Red Eye is done for the day. The Abyssal Red Eye has joined the guild with Shadow. Like that, the Discord has been closed. There we go. So what we can go do is try to... Aw man, we just cooked all the food at night. Oh no, that was daytime. This is now nighttime. There we go. Oh, flanking goes a lot back there. Are we the only one left? Oh no, Shadow's so good. Like that. We should now be done with the plants. So they should be able to grow.
Oh, ah.
Because the issue with our hunger at the moment, or no, the teleport speed at, ooh, Stereo. Teleport speed at the moment, the issue with that is ooh. Because I've been gone for what? A few hours? And they've already ate through the jelly-filled bun. Where's those two? I thought they were supposed to spawn me here. There is one. What's your skills? We're just gonna use that. Please stay in the sphere. There we go. Oh, there's a meteor over here. Now that we've captured those up here again. What we could do is add it to the party, which is probably not the plan. I think the plan is going to be, to head north, capture... Like that. Attack has been raised. Work speed. We're gonna put 4 more points, like level points, into it. Stamina is gonna be... Hey wait, this is the area for stamina, right? I know there's a dungeon nearby too. So we'll go ahead and re-equip the Ring of Mercy. Because we're gonna go tackle that dungeon. Once I go right over here. Can we pick where I am located? On the Z-axis. No, Y-axis. Wind Cutter. Flash Flips, you apparently have not learned that yet. The level 29 dungeon. Ravine Grotto. I should probably start taking a look at level 39 dungeons. See what they hold. No, the mushrooms. The green mushrooms aren't special. You have to unequip the Ring of Mercy. Just wipe them out with one single attack. No! Well, it's gonna restart with us still in the dungeon. Not unless I can, like, somehow speed through this next section. Lotus. Ring of Mercy, Ring of Mercy. Well, we tried. It shouldn't kill us since we are now off. But you never know, you know? And then we just gotta wait for a moment. Okay, it should have been enough in my past. There's two different versions of the Mage Tower for some reason. Attempting to connect to a crossplay server. Yes, I know. I'm the one who set that up. I'm the one who set up the server. No, it put me outside. Did I get the... I got those. Did it use up the... No, I didn't. But Catress is no longer the boss.
Yeah.
Movement speed is increased by 50% at 9. That's nice to know about Starion. Now, we kind of sped through everything. Would you please get out of the water? Thank you. Go ahead, swing back. Because I don't have an issue with this side. It's this side I have issues with. Go ahead and collect these. Because I kind of tried to skip over these last time. What was that? I crossed the path. It really does not like me.
Yeah.
This is about to get really interesting. There we go. This is our first Masanda. And it's an alpha Masanda too. That we can now leave the dungeon. The 15, 30, 45. You can put 45 pounds to work. Because you can have 15 pounds in one base, max. With 3 bases, max. So that is 45 pounds. Alright, level up. Let's go ahead and put that in work speed. Anchor shield, medium pouch. High quality wooden board. Ain't electricity, but can produce higher quality medicine. Sure. Oh, the kitchen. Didn't realize that. I do want to make the PAL surgery table. Well, we have completed our goals. In this section, at least. We shall now return back to base. And then, go ahead and hatch this egg. Blue Moon Cyst. Sandoz now. Health up here is new. Blue Moon Cyst is new. Can rapidly fire a grenade launcher while mounted. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a grenade launcher that pals can use? I didn't know that. You know, there's a bunch of things that's gonna need that. High quality claw, and then Joseph Silver.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
Go ahead and make 20 of that high quality. Then next, oh wait, what is the, actually we do need to make this wooden board. I don't need to make one of these. Now I just need one more ingot to make, multiple of those. Cargo containers. You know, the cargo shipping containers. I about walked away without making one of the items I was trying to make. That's the extra weapon holster. Thank you, Grizzball. And with that, we have unlocked another weapon slot, which we're going to put the pickaxe in. Wait. Okay, yeah, I have to do it. Let's see. Key items. I have the large, but I do not have the huge. Huge is right here, and that needs hardwood and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber needs charcoal. That will be a future type of making. get your help real quick? Where the ball slowly gets up here. There we go. Okay, wait. Why does Persevere only receive half the experience in the next list? I feel like that was a good reason, but I just don't remember.
Ugh. Ha. Huh. Ah.
What's in this? No, not paid. Just because I want to put this guy here. Okay, let's see. I do want to check something. You are destructive. Sanity drops 15% faster. Before I remove Juliet, we need to see what Juliet's doing. Juliet is not assigned to anything, but they are denied handiwork and transport. Okay. Active skill cooldown reduction. You hunger decrease. Is plus 10% slower. That's 15%. Sanity drops 10, 15, 20. Aside the breeding farm, nope. It's not sleep and continue to work even at night. No. No, if I am going to do that, I'm actually going to, there. Juliet, you are no longer destructive. Oh, Foxicle. So, Foxicle is next. That's just because of, let's see, sickly. Max stamina minus 25. first things first. Can Foxicle eat him around? Hardy and sometimes drops ice words. No. What do movement speed? Yeah, that way they're no longer sickly. And then Ephedran is unstable. Let's see. Sanity drops plus 10% faster. So there we go. They're no longer going insane. And supposedly all of those are good qualities. Lovely. Now I do the dark egg. I do know that someone was selling the, like, surgery table stuff, but I don't remember who. It may be at the third village, because second village doesn't really exist as a village. And we were stuck. There we go. We're gonna check the first village to see if there's anything over here. Hey, what do you have for me? Hey, they have hardwood. But they don't have the things I'm looking for. Thank you. I actually wanted to get the ability glasses next.
Hey.
Refined ingot, palladium fragment, ancient civilization. But also needs an ancient civilization core. I still don't know how to craft that. And then you have a cow merchant, right? Yeah, no.
Oh,
not sell a cow.
oh.
Okay, I didn't read that. This is an astonishing amount of data. It's more than enough. Thanks to you, I've achieved remarkable research results. I'll make sure to credit you by name in my research paper. And the PAL critic means the let's see, lift money. Oh, does Starion live down in the... It lives in one spot down there. Like, right there. It better not be a negotiator. Nah, if it was, they would have told me that, hey, you're being attacked. So I know for a fact it's not the negotiator.
Oh,
I've got a lineup of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? I mean...
oh,
Wait, weren't you just... They have teleport magic. What is that, Joe Roy? And I think Joe Roy's currently working in the base, so we'll do the alpha. Pansy, you're not working in the base. Whack, I know for a fact you're not working in the base. Nox, you're not working in the base, so I can go... Von Cherry. Muffly. There we go. Actually, we are... Well, I'm level 43. My pals are like level 30 or 39, right? And Dragon is weak to ice. With that knowledge, Apocalypse is going to almost kill. I say almost because it's going to be left at 1 HP. And we're going in the wrong direction. This way! We're going to capture Oswald. I know we already got the, No, we were looking for the level... There it is. counter moved at the last second. You know how hard it is to hit you from the front? Quickly. Yeah. I guess we're now on Vega. Got 46 more of those. What would that move if you're charging up? You have now captured Agro. But that was an alpha Agro. One more thing we need to take care of. That's capturing Agro. There we go. The reason why we do that is to make sure that we have both a normal PAL and the alpha PAL. Since I am the collector type. Don't pick up too much stuff, don't pick up too much stuff, don't pick up too much stuff. Okay, main goal. Less exploring, more running towards the end. Dang it. I'm gonna be picking up too much stuff. That's it for that section. Let's move ahead. What's the chance? The chance was higher than I expected. You know what? Precious entrails. I don't need wood. With the rock kelp seed. Yeah, we can go ahead and eat that. There. I guess we're full again. Oh no, we still have one slot. Oh, but that's a ruby. Okay, we're gonna use this. I don't care about the ruby. There we go. Break that up so we can pick this up. Everything else is good. We're good. We're gonna leave. Look at this life lotus. We're already rebuilding our supply of lotuses for Shadow to buy.
Yeah.
I did not have to use that. Berry seed, ribbony, ribbon. The only one I don't like that I'm not going to take up is the leather. I wish I could pick up the leather. But I want to keep everything else that I have in my inventory. So leather gets left behind. Let's see. 2 more dungeons and then we're done with health. This is... No, that's level 19 dungeon. That's why this this PAL was... That dungeon was easy. Because it was a level 19. With this, we now fast travel home. There we go. There's no way that I can't put this stuff anywhere else.
Ugh.
Eggshells. We put an egg. And this is our... Oh, we can put that. Yeah, slow down. Give me a moment. There. We're missing stamina lotus. We'll add accessories to the list. So we can go ahead and put that in there. We shall also put other consumables on the list. I need to delete that one. That one shouldn't really exist there. How much weight am I carrying? 3,975. Okay. There we go. And up here should be all the storage we will ever need. Well, I think what it's going to be is like one wall is going to be schematics, while this is going to be down materials. So I'm going to have to make sure each one is filled before the other one gets used. Okay. They got power materials and ingredients. Actually, we'll check the ingredients box. Ingredient, ores, power material. We don't have any wood up here. There we go. Help them finish this real quick. Check settings and check all. So it stays empty for now. Okay, since this is now full of schematics, we can start working on the next part of the container full of schematics. Sometime in the future, I might just reorganize them. No, we do not have enough. cancel all. Because we need to add Ribbony to the list of alphas. And Osro to the list of alphas. Also need to add Osro to the list of normal pounds. Whoa! Oh yeah, Ranch Master. And I'm mostly confident that we don't have a Ribbony as an alpha. The answer to that is yes. And then we can start up Ribbony. No, wait, can't. You only enhance. Can you really find enhancing if there's not enough Ribbonies to actually start out? Essence. Use as essence. Still feel like that's not the right word for it. I don't care if I take fall damage right now. I'm just that much closer to actually getting up these stairs. No! My wasted shot. I didn't think I can climb while I was overweight. Well, I can't glide at least. There we go. Yeah, we still have too much stone. And then pound materials, which we just put all of them in there. Oh, wait. We can make lettuce, potato, carrot, and onions. Wait a minute. I know exactly who's currently in the ranch. Baylet, get out of the ranch. The only reason why I know that Baylet was in the ranch is because Baylet produces seeds while they're in the ranch. Let's see, aquatic tile fluid. Yeah. Popsicle, you're being swapped out. Wait, Gangler can be ridden? That's news to me. Okay, what do you need? Ancient civilization core. Okay, how do we get the core? Better not be something I have to unlock in here. Imagine if it's something that you unlock, you start getting from a higher dungeon.
Ugh.
We're gonna first take care of getting our life to 10. Using the remedies. Well, let's go take care of this issue real quick. Done. Problem solved. You're not. Yes. You are.
Yeah. Yeah.
You also escaped. Would you stop escaping? There. The last one I have to worry about. I think I need to start putting a second egg incubator in the base.
Yeah. Ha.
inventory's filling up fast. Knox, you're not free. Here we go. No, I do not want to edit my name. My name is Quasdell, and will always be Quasdell. Unless I'm playing on an Xbox. Well, I guess PlayStation 2, since I kind of ended up earning the same name. So back when I created an Xbox account, it was an easier Flea 189. And yes, I'm fine telling y'all that because, honestly, yeah, I've already seen it multiple times when I create a new character here anyway. And because it's like one of the ones I remember, I decided to stick with it for PlayStation. And that's how I have an easier Flea 189 as both my PlayStation and Xbox username. I'm highly confident I already have one of you. Dang it, but I haven't reached the... capture thing for it yet. Yeah, for the last one. I can safely say none of your companions have been harmed or killed. There. Sometimes you just gotta talk to them, you know? I had just enough. One more dungeon of the level 19 variety. Then we can go to 29. And then after maxing out 29, we'll head to 39. After 39, well, it's obvious 49. But we shouldn't really be needing to do 49 yet. There we go. There we go. I can go sell those 4 items. And I'm probably actually just gonna wait until Little Kinship Peach. I'm gonna also wait. Can you craft the kinship peach? Or can you find one Somewhere? Nails and cloth. Actually, a fluffy bed that Pals can get a good rest on. Pals can rest on it when injured or to sleep at night. Even large Pals can sleep soundly on a bed like this. So, recovery speed plus 20, 40, and 60. Eat soon. Knocked. Eat soon. Knocked. Okay. I got a scorching egg. That can be kind of nice. Oh, it's daytime. Let's see. Do I have an alpha Arsox? Yes. Do I have a regular Arsox? Yes. Do we have it? Yes, we have an alpha Hindu and a normal Hindu. There we go. Where is Nox? You are new. Eat soon. Okay, I'm gonna start here. Go to the dungeon that's nearby. Wait, there's a sealed realm here. What's the alpha that's here? Level 30 Blaze Hound.
Yeah. Ha.
We shall now take care of the Blaze Hound. Apocalypse. We need a water-based attack. Aqua Burst. There we go. Sealed Realm of the Myriad Flames. Or Myriad. Blaze sounds big. Sorry, I bought a soda earlier. Nothing like good old root beer, you know? What's your always favorite soda? There's 99 more where that came from. First try? Okay. Not part of the plan? And our work speed is now 1,000. And we still need to level up 2 more times. buddy. Thank you. Love it. Gotta make sure I don't start singing words. Oh, okay. Middle pickaxe and middle axe. I do want to use the katana, but I think I'll wait until I break the sword. You know what? I kind of forgot to change the skill. Oops. Okay, good, I didn't hit the messenger one. You may be wondering, why am I trying to catch purples? Well, if you remember from previously, the more you star up purple, the more life you get restored, plus the more cooldown reduction is. So there's less time between the first healing and the second healing. This will be our last level 19 dungeon for a while. But this dungeon is already worth it. I believe I saw 2 Lewis's in here. Yeah, there it is. They get no mercy. One, because we know for a fact that they were going to attack us. We shall now glide. Do most of the water. I was expecting this is words. I was expecting. Third time's the charm. I was expecting us to glide over the water. Not fully. There we go, for citizens. I am human. I stumble. I can fall. Actually, I really fall. Like, you know how when you trip on something, I'm one of those types that can trip on it and then catch myself. You know? Mushroom. Here's what we're actually after. Air cannon. Flare arrow. Okay. Nope. Nope. And no. The next part to actually learn the skills I'm collecting now is going to be the one that we catch. Or not hatch, catch it. Do I want to hatch Why? That platform was still out, thank you. Why did you launch me towards the wall? And why did you start me all the way over here? What the? Okay, we're gonna have to wait, otherwise her bull is gonna have to try to revive us. We're just gonna teleport us back over here. You know what? We can guarantee safety. Oh man, I can't use it. I want to use the skills. If humans can learn the skills, why can't I? I mean, fair enough. That would make... You know, like one of those dungeons that's a maze. Okay. That was not part of the plan. Wait. Does that mean I was at the entrance of the dungeon? I was tricked. Sorry, buddy, but I'm still killing. I mean, I do want to grab the whole grenades. You know, the ones that heal. I'm not really a big fan of grenades, but if it allows my pals to heal in combat, I might actually use it. There we go. With a base health of 3,000, our new health is 4,362. And that is because of our armor and our helmet. Plus our charm, which increases our health. We shall now claim our final permanent party member. Why? Because I kind of fell in love with Beacon. But we'll do that after we beat that guy. I have beef. I really need to figure out why the map is like that. Because it bothers me a little bit. Like, I've been to 2 of those watchtowers. How is the entire island not mapped out yet? Especially if those watchtowers cover up most of the area. Or it's supposed to, at least. Dude, they really live up to... Shortcut. There they are. Grill has companions. You're starting to hurt. One down. 2 to go. Also, I didn't really care much about capturing the syndicate gunners. I care about capturing the named guys. Grill is one of them. I remember charging them with crimes, I just don't remember which crimes they were. And since I've already captured them, I can no longer see what crimes they were charged with. Okay, so who am I missing? Anubis and this guy. And then for bounties, there's 1, 2, 3, and then... Wait, was Grill the interview? I don't think I have a band warming yet. Question is in this attack. I missed. Apparently I'm catching it on my look now. What did it try to give me? Bones. Give me, no. There. Rantress. Level 35. We can actually take this. Honestly, I think I'm good on pass. Well, there is something I do need to collect. Well, the seeds. Well, we're good on wheat seeds, I think. We already crafted a tomato one.
Yeah.
Our first priority is to get rid of the little minions nearby. That will make a fight easier. Oh, Apocalypse, you're out. Norris! PalWorld. What am I doing? Damn. The ranchers was a lot harder than I expected. Power bomb. And with that, I believe it moved around your skills again. So dark laser, blazing fight, and power shot. There we go. I mean, I can go ahead and capture the last bounty that's up here. And go ahead and max that out. Before I head back. Let's see, I am missing one fast travel waypoint. Yeah, just the one. Which is surprising because I was expecting more to be missing from this giant piece of land. We have 86 megaspheres left. What is this? Jade? No, Jade was south? I forgot this person's name. No, this one's Jade. Scam artist. The scam artist. What did the scam artist do again? Okay, let's think over the crimes. I know one of the four crime was adultery. What was the other three? Oh, one was like being a public nuisance, so they were fired. That was probably Grill. Grill was probably being the nuisance. Got 79 more. Come on. Like, we know for a fact I'm gonna catch you with that, okay? Can we stop wasting both our time? Come on, Jake. You have a bouncer on your head. They wanted me to kill you. But I'm kinda not in the killing y'all mood right now, okay? I'm more of a capture y'all. Put y'all into some type of prison. Which I currently don't have a prison set up. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. So, you know how I'm building the second base? I can put the humans to work there. Stores bioenergy as electrical power, used for equipment requiring higher energy density, can be crafted. Okay, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the electric furnace needs that. And with that, we have now captured all the bounties and alphas. Or, not alphas. The information's wrong. We still have Anubis. But we're level 44 and Anubis is level 55. We are not fighting Anubis. Anubis would kill us. We'll probably capture Anubis around level 60. But you managed to capture Mamorist, and Mamorist was a higher level than you were. Yes. But if you remember the fight with Mamorist, we also lost Lunaris in that fight. Fair point. Wait, am I not hatching an egg? I am. Arsox. Whoa, the fire egg that was surrounded by a bunch of Arsox was an Arsox. Who would have guessed? If only I could actually raise my hand. Like, I can raise my physical hand, but y'all can't see that. You know, I probably could use Blender to help edit this, but I actually don't know how to use Blender. Isn't that what that one video section is covering? Yes! But how many times have I actually seen you do it? That's Hunter Grill. No. Van one, I think, is new. I don't think I have a van one yet. fails to eliminate weak points by 20%. Okay. Interest is new. Jade is new. With that, we have caught 9 bounties. Let's see, Kelsey, where are you? Kelsey's currently in the base. What about Bristle? And then we can click on Hawk. Okay, handicraft. And then our socks. Kelsey's the last one, but Kelsey's also working in the base to make the aquatic pal fluid. I mean, we can pull Kelsey out for a moment, right? Just to help start up. Especially since if we do start up Kelsey, it would be in ranching. Oh no. It would be in watering. Ranching is already a point. Oh wait, outfit rain. Huh, okay, they kept their settings. That's nice. We shall put the skill person here for now. There we go. Marine dog point to her, or call. Some pills here. You must remember the cons of death. Wait. Don't tell me that he ate it. No. They ate it. Okay, we're putting berries first. They can't possibly eat through all the berries, right? Right? Actually, we do that. No, we do that for now because we don't have the other stuff ready. Ooh, what's this one? Hardwood. 50. I'm going ahead and get like 80 hardwood. But I feel like I didn't. 80 hardwood for something else also. And I think it was like 30. Do I remember what I needed it for? No. Do I remember that I needed it? Yes. You have slain only 28 creatures? Not yet. It is still insufficient. Once you have hunted down 30 of them, return to me once again. Okay. Well, I believe there was actually a guy down here at Fisherman's Point that I need to talk to. It's like, capture... It doesn't have to be different pals, it's just the same pals. You have to capture like 100, 200, 300. Oh no, it's down. Okay. Wise Hunter! You've captured 400, not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. So you've captured 404, okay. Next one up will be 500. Nah. I didn't need to sell this stuff. Thank you. At this point, I feel like gold should weigh something. Like, a really small amount, but it should weigh something. Got a question. No, because if you don't sell anything, how would you sell weapons and arms? Hey, you there, could you bring me 10 pieces of hardwood? Build a proper sacred fire. I need decent quality wood. I hope you can help me. Oh, thank you. This should keep the fire burning for a bit longer. Oh, it's not you. You. I need 10. They basically bought the hardwood off me for 3 times the price. That's as close as I can get it. Let's see. Because I'm curious, Tom, what how this is. It's an alpha. Doesn't seem to be that Kelsey Ignis, okay. The only ones that I can think of are like these stingray looking ones. Wait, what's the difference between a stingray and a manta ray? I am not a marine biologist, so I honestly don't know. What's this? Calamari Primo? Never seen them before. We'll go ahead and see if we can't capture a normal one too. Or is it Primo? Is it Primo or Primo? There we go. we got a paper sphere out of that. Where's another place a merchant could be? Wait. We'll go back to the small settlement because I think I just got an idea on what I was thinking of. So, you know how we collect those bounty posters? There's no one to respond to me. I'm just gonna continue. Okay, so, yeah, there it is. The implants right here.
Hey.
Wow. Okay, so at 15 I can get them. And then 25 is the fruits. And 50 is this ripe star fruit.
Hey. Oh. Ha.
Okay, there's one thing we have to research. That way I don't make a mistake on one thing. Oh yeah, the little dot's still there. The one that's like right here. Like, okay, if you look at the corner, like, you know how I have that door? If I move, and then it would just get out of line. If you look at the corner that's like in front of the cooking pot, and just go up from that corner, while still looking at the corner, just go up, the dot's still there. That little blur dot. Okay. What we're going to look up is like how much you can increase a stat by. Okay, in PalWorld, you can increase any individual player stat by a maximum of 50 points, using natural level up points or permanent stat increasing elixirs. Well, yeah, you can only increase a stat by up to 50. Which means at some point, because health is already at 25, it's already halfway there. let's see. If we look at this, the max level seems to be about 80. So that's 79 stat points. And then we divide it by what can be upgraded, which is 5. That is 15.8, or 15 with 4 left over. $15, 30, 45, 60. No, 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. 76, 77, 78, 79. Okay. What I'm gonna do is put in health, stamina, work speed, and weight. That way I can increase attack by normal means. No, not normal, potions. Makes it look a little bit more even, you know? Especially since attack is like the middle one. And we cannot increase defense at all. Because defense is increased by armor. Which we're actually doing pretty good. With a natural defense of 100, it is currently 317. And how is my map up? Because, let's see, we should have 43, right? 10, I'm looking at the wrong ones. 15, 25, 35. Yeah, 43 points already invested. Now, circuit board and refined ingots. Oh wait, so 30 nails. And we need 6. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Done. Circuit board, we need 8. How do I craft circuit board now? I need polymer and pure quartz. I can't craft quartz. And I need ancient civilization cores for those. How about you? Corrosive solvent, cement, circuit board. I don't have quartz. Well, but is there like a? It's a decal, sulfur, large and greater. Pure quartz quarry. Level 52. So what we're going to work on now is the medium pouch. Actually, wait, that's it right there. Once we craft the medium pouch, we should be able to carry even more. Which I am guessing that it increases it by like 3. Thank you. Yeah, I increased it by 3. Okay. So that's 3, and then that will be an additional 3, so that's up to 6. Oh, I have enough Namag effigies. I'm starting to get a collection of everything in there. Oh, it's already sorted. With every alpha PAL that we beat for the first time, our PALs get stronger. Here now. Enables gentle floating while gliding for extended time. What does that mean? 5 to water, 5 to ice attack, and 5 to defense. Attack cooldown 30%, and attack 10%. Hunger increases 15. Slower. Wow, those are great skills. As I am now putting you with the boss pumps. And then you're a healing coach. Yeah. Help seeing this has already been captured once. There we go. Let's see. Sure. No. We head north. We need to go to the desert. For 3 reasons. 1, treasure. 2, beacon. 3, map. I mean, technically 3 would just be a questline. Because our quest is kind of desert. What do you have to offer, sir? Ooh, star foods. And hats. I think I'm good for now.
Yeah.
I'll come back when I have more coin. Oh wait, there's a thing to the south here. Hey, there's an island. Geronimo! You're now level 45. One more level, and then one speed will be good for now. Crafting table, advanced fishing. Flash structure, am I ever going to use it? No. Okay, what does the assault rifle need to craft? It needs refined ingot, polymer, and carbon fiber. What did carbon fiber need to craft? Coal and flame organ. Oh, okay, I can make carbon fiber. Refined and gunpowder. Okay, that's not too bad. I think at some point I'll start using an assault rifle. Water kills our momentum. Elizabeth, just because you can fly. Yeah, once I get Beacon, I'm gonna give Beacon a Dark Laser skill fruit. Because then it's an attack, an airborne attack. Like, those type of attacks would have to be scary. Can you just imagine someone just flying over you and going, hey, laser. It's one of those times that I don't want to do. But when I'm doing it, sure, I'll be able to do it. I kind of have to be if I'm the one doing it. Anything here? No, I thought there would be more at these rooms. I just realized how south I was. Because I remember this one. This one I was having issues trying to fly up to. Or not fly up to, get on top of. Yep, regular Mercedes. Done. We're not about to try to spin forever attacking the PAL. Oh, there it is. I learned my lesson from last time. I am not about to struggle getting up here just because I tried getting too close. There we go. Now that section of the map has been mapped out. Okay, now I feel like that some of these watchtowers didn't do their job properly. Oh yeah, that's the Isle of Decayed Treasure. I don't know what lies beyond it, though. Something there. There's something there. And that's the bones I want to go to.
Yeah.
First things first. We're gonna go to that thing. Then we're gonna go over there. Like that. Then we're gonna go to the bones, because supposedly they have something I want. And then we're gonna go to the desert. And get those 3 towers. No, those 2. Because that's actually one of the towers. Those are watchtowers. I want to get watchtowers. Oops. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Wait. I may be able to get to the Sky Island yet. So the issue with trying to go to one of these Sky Islands is that it's too high up for any pound to fly, right? What if... Like, my thought process is, what if you, like, fly up there, then grapple, like, use the grappling hook, and then try to figure out how to continue going upwards from there. What if... Hear me out. You fly, grapple, then fly again, but with a different power. Because until you get to ground level, where the PAL can rest, their stamina won't regenerate. Because it makes sense. How can a PAL stamina regenerate if they can't rest? And the spirit isn't a restful position. One boat propane. As you can see, we were still recovering stamina. And Elvavir has been in the sphere for a while now. Here we go. And more effigy. You have now been gathered. Supposedly, there is one of those ego bones. Oh no, not ego. Echo bones over here. There it is. The Echo Bone. Or whatever this one's called. I bet it's not called the same. Especially since this one's in water. Silent Echo Bone. What was the last one? The first one called? The Marine Echo Bone. A mysterious bone fragment. If you listen closely, a faint sound can be heard. A sound of gentle, rhythmic waves. So it's like holding up a seashell to your ear, you know? Now, the Silent Echo Bone. If you listen closely, a faint sound can be heard. A sound of silence once encountered. Okay, how can you hear a sound if the sound is silence itself? Dormantide. Well, I would love to fight you and capture you. I am not ready for that fight. Yeah, if the Relaxosaurus actually saw us, we would be dying right now. Oh yeah, so, I just got Peak today, the game, and was playing with Shadow and Abyssal Red Eyes. Was that their name? And I decided to talk a little bit about PalWorld, since I got some stuff for Menacing. The reason why my previous pal died. Bushi, I don't want to fight you. That's all them. Encounter every hostile pal in this area. Oh shoot! Wait, they have ingots? This dungeon's not ready. I think there was a dungeon below us here. Okay, so I think what happened is... it registers both us and the PAL. The PAL's weaker than us. So it should be able to attack the PAL, right? But wrong. Its owner happens to be higher level than them. What's this cube? Question. Ground is weak grass. Can we take dig toys? We're good. We're just good. We're not going to attack dig toys. Who said anything about attacking dig toys? Not me. Mm-mm. Oh, that's cool. What's up here? Nothing. But I'm really curious about the cube. But I don't want to attack it in case it can kill us. We're gonna have to use Shield. Beacon has now been added to our collection. a fine vision. Fine. Would you stop using that move? My shield hasn't recovered yet. And I'm running out of Giga Spheres. I got 34 left. I'm gonna start using the Mega Spheres, even though they have less. It's just I have 68 more of those. Oh, you did not need to do that. Oh, lovely. You're not really afraid of that, though. And Apocalypse is healing faster than the Apocalypse. Like, Apocalypse is not hurt, right? Well, Apocalypse almost fully healed until that second one. And Apocalypse is basically healed. I got sick now where that came from, okay? I'm getting tired of using it. Please stand this here. I only got 33 of these. Thank you. We have 6 hyperspheres. And with that, that section of the map has now been unlocked. Okay. What is this? Flame Pulse Islet? And that right there is the corner of the map. See, I didn't realize, they're level like 36. What am I expecting? For some reason I was like, oh no, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna like one-shot me. When in reality, I'm the one that can one-shot them. Okay, now I'm really curious. We should be fine, right? We should be fine. So, we are going to test an idea. Tetris. Oh, that's a great idea. That actually hurt me. Hypersphere. I only got 6. Please stand sphere. Oh, thank you. Those stones on the back are not just cargo. Set them down somewhere distant and they will slowly make their way back home. Awesome. honestly. That's the first time I've actually seen Tetris. Goody. It's really weird when they summon powers right on top of me. It's like, is it going to be an aggressive pow? If it is, well, I'm dead. The only one that you actually have trouble with here so far was... What happened to the city? Oh, you're up there.
Hey.
Power merchant.
Hey.
Nah. Because I don't plan on buying pounds. Robin Crow camera, already collected one. Did a tornado come through here? A Wixen giving a Vixie a pet. Like petting, you know? Oh, I'm actually not expecting to see that.
Hey.
Ah, here's the merchants. Wandering merchant, what you got? Sand tornado, stone cannon, and seed mine. Would you be willing to buy some stuff off of me real quick?
Hey.
That way I have a little bit more room. Okay, so what did you have? Sand tornado, stone cannon, and seed mine. I'll buy one of each. And then I'll see what Apocalypse needs going. Sand tornado and stone cannon. And with that, work speed is good for now.
Hey.
What do you got? Nothing I really care for. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you were up there. Didn't realize I just walked past you. You seem to be an awfully long way from home, pal tamer. But if you dare to venture all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. I've been selling my goods here for ages, but it's gotten much more dangerous these days. The PIDF ought to be the ones handling that, but can't trust a single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dryden. Lately, stims have been running rampant here. It's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I reported to the PIDF, but all they managed to do was catch one low-ranking dealer. They have the gall to charge the residents here exorbitant protection fees. Yet this is the treatment we get. At this rate, the town's gonna crumble to dust. I couldn't bear to see that happen. Still, don't just take my word for it. Just talk to the others in town and see the truth of things for yourself. Can't thank you enough. You ought to be able to get a sense of things by talking to some of the people in town. Well, before I continue that, I'm actually going to return back to base. Hey! We can now produce our own sulfur. Better way. Increase in work speed of base pounds. Oh, work speed. Lights up large area at a base. Okay, yeah. So alpha wave is sanity. Beta waves is work speed. Wait, does that mean that there is a gamma wave? Item retrieval. A device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. What? That's cool. Okay. So we continue looking because I want to see if there's like a gamma wave. So there's alpha wave, beta wave. Is there like a gamma wave emitter? You're hidden chromite deposits in dungeons, making them, marking them for easier mining. Okay. I don't think so. Potion that revives a power that has been injured and is unable to move. I'm not sure if that can work. Oh, right, I think I already said that that doesn't really work. No, that's AI cool. Beacon! Pangolins are second one. Tokotokos are first. Pangolins are second. Beacons now a permanent party member. Pet Voice is new, and Robin Quill is new. Or Robin Quill Terra. Wait, do we even have a normal Robin Quill? The answer to that question is no. Oh, level 29 is the beacon saddle. Wonder what this would be. No way. What about this egg? Can't possibly be another Arsox, right? I'm going to go ahead and warn you. That's gonna be another Arsox. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the beacon. Cloth, I need 8 more. We can go ahead and increase that. Food. Preservation. Yep, that's all we can increase it. 3, 6. So there's 8 I've already found. So there's like 4 more categories. It's right here. Once we make this 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Begin. Where's this at? Right here. Okay, how is the bronze shark saddle rarer? Lunar, I mind if I get your assistance. Thank you. I don't remember if this Lunaris is a male or female. The answer is female. Apocalypse is also female. Beacon's male. Purple, female. Daydream's female. Beacon is the only guy surrounded by girls. I feel like I'm missing some skill points. That's why. Oh, air cannon. Almost everyone knows air cannon. In my travels, I have collected some eggs. I can now place them in here. Let's go ahead and claim that book. Sort those. I crafted 30 nails, but I don't remember why I crafted 30 nails. Oh, wait, consumables. That can go in there. There we go. Hooligan, attack plus 15 word speed, nice. Okay. But we are going to add one thing. Not fun, not work, serious, thinker, lover, leader, patient. Patient sounds good. Fit as a fiddle. The Syndicate is coming! The Syndicate is coming! They're coming by land! I repeat, the Syndicate is coming! I say halt in the name of... I say now, fall. I'm about to make my inventory become full again. Okay, what level is everyone? I feel like this is a little too easy. But of course, that's what happens when a level 40 fights 24s. Okay, I really need to start moving my base. I already got adding our defense to it. Oh, I did drop one. Okay. Oh, that was wood. That's a lot of numbers. Did y'all get stuck? I mean, to be fair, y'all have a lot of bodies here. No, I can't sing. It's not that I can't sing, it's just I don't want to have to face any punishment from singing. Did I pick up all the loot? No, I'm not muted. I am now singing in my head. Kinda. I am singing so quietly the mic can't pick it up. Because if I sing any louder, then y'all can hear the song, and if y'all hear the song. Because I have to do research before I can actually sing on the internet. Because, like, if you do it, then, you know, copyright and all that. I mean, I don't make money off of it, so there shouldn't be any issue, right? What was I about to do? You're asleep. Why are you sleeping? Whispering. If you can't hear me, just turn up your volume. If you can't, too bad. Everyone's asleep, so I started whispering because of that. It's like, why are you asleep? Why am I whispering? I say this because of people who can't hear. And only for the people in the future, because there's no one here watching. Okay. I forgot which books I have. Lumbering. Who did I assign to do lumber stuff? I think it was Ophidran. Yeah, because Ophidran's the only one that can... But I made lumber. So what are you doing? Ophidran's just one of the people who just walks around because they got nothing else to do. Elizabeth, you are now a part of the base. You're replacing Ophidran. Why? Because you can plant, you can... You're gonna be helping out, I know its name, I know its name, I know its name. I don't remember its name! I suck. Italia. The name is Italia. You can help Italia. There. Even a normal sized Elizabeth is big. Everything's upstairs. I want to know whose bright idea was to put everything upstairs. Looks at mirror. I blame that guy. I blame the guy who's in the mirror. My mirror, not your mirror. There's no point in blaming me. You're not the person who causes it. It's the guy in my mirror that causes. I'm going to unlock not other consumables, other materials. I don't see a point in carrying those around anymore. Full slightly longer. Increase defense. Oh, increase work speed. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Accelerate Lux. That's in the desert. Heard you not. That's south. We can't go south yet. We can, but we're not ready for the south. Okay. The opposite version of Hindu. There's the alternate, that's the word. Alternate version of Wooly Pop, alternate version of Gloopy. Hey, wait, actually, I think there's a Gloopy on the, what was the name? We'll call it Treasure Island. But it actually has a proper name. Isle of Decayed Treasures. Yeah, Treasure Island. We need sulfur. We need to go into a dungeon. Wait, if work speed is good, no, technically it needs 6 more points. Do we have enough? Do we have... No. We are 4 short. Sealed Realm. Auto-assign. Because we're now sending... those files. We can now go ahead and start making our base. But first things first. 3 stone, 8 wood, 1 palladium fragment. Did you get all that? 100 stone, 1,000 wood, 1 million palladium fragments. That is not what I just said. What'd you say? That explains it. I wasn't listening. I got 27 more. You know what? No, that's too much. 94. You know what? Sort that. Just in case. I really wish I could grab a specific amount. So I need to remove 4. That should be the 4 that I need to remove. There. That should allow me some building materials also. Did I really need 10 palladium fragments? No. Did I want to claim 10 palladium fragments anyway? Yes. Okay, now that we have our resources, we can now go ahead and start building the base on the ocean. Oh! No! No, beacon. Beacon. Please tell me you're right. I did. There. I think I need to invest in movement speed. For pounds. I know there's one that does that. I just need to remember which one it was. Okay. We're flying on the ocean. We're flying on the ocean. I ran out of words. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's start from the beginning. We're flying on the ocean. We're flying on the ocean. With no land in sight. Oh no, I need to find better words. Ocean. What rhymes with ocean? We're flying over the water. We're flying. Actually, wait, what does rhyme with ocean? What rhymes with ocean? Lotion, ocean, potion. Choshin, Croshin, Croshian, Goshen, Groshin. Merriam-Webster, open up. I need to know. No, not ocean, ocean or potion. Hey, devotion. That works. Slow motion. Locomotion, okay. Okay. Hey, Beacon's trust increased by 1. That's nice. We're flying over the ocean. The Beacon's devotion. No, that sucks. Flying over the ocean. We're flying over the ocean. With large expanding emotion. What about? We feel like we're in slow motion. We feel like we're in slow motion. We're flying over the ocean. We're flying over the ocean. We feel like we're in slow motion. No, there's too many words in that line. I think 3 syllables is a little too long. What about notion? Well, let's see. How does notion, an individual's conception or impression of something known, experienced, or imagined. Theory or belief held by a person or group. We're flying over the ocean, we're flying over the ocean, with barely any motion. There we go. We got our 3rd line. But I ran out of words. It was a struggle to use motion. I am singing a song, I don't know what I'm singing. I wish you could help me sing along. We're singing a song. I ran out of words already. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're trying to make up a song as you sing it. I'm singing a song, I have no clue what I'm singing. No. What did I sing originally? Once I have to re-watch this video just to know the words I just sang. Okay, there's one side. We're looking for the corner. We have now reached the corner. As we now fly away, the moment that we no longer see the red walls, we'll fly a little bit further. Here. With this, we can now build our foundation. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Daydream, you're in the way. 1, 2, 3. So we can go ahead and put down our PAL box. Got a question. Can I actually line the PAL box next to a wall? Like, no, I want to snap it to the wall. Because I don't like it being set like that in the middle of the base. Fine. There. We have now built a base in the corner of the ocean. With this, we shall now build the nice thing about building all the way out here is you don't have to worry about being attacked. So we're gonna work on like one corner of it now. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3. There we go. It's like once I get one corner down, the rest of it should fall into place nicely. No. Okay, that wall is still considered technically in the base, which is good. So, then we have a 2 and a 2. So we come over here and do the 1, 2, there, 1, 2. No, that's too far over. No, that's considered outside the base. That means... Wait. Oh, it was the corner one that was considered outside the base. This is gonna be one weird looking base. Reason why we're going to go ahead and build a chest is that way we can go ahead and fast travel to this base, collect the resources that we need, and then travel back to the new base. Because once we start building the base up, this new base is going to be our main base. Well, this base is going to be more of a fortified bunker. No, it's upstairs, it's upstairs. Apocalypse. I'm sorry, but I'm getting tired of walking up these stairs. Yeah, we're the only one on here. And yet we still pull a large demand from the base. Or no, from the server. Not that one, this one. Even Beacon is struggling. I mean, to be fair, when you have to... Okay. That's nice to know. Boom. We're now down to ground level. Now we just gotta make it back inside. Can someone please open the door? Oh, that's nice. So if by pressing triangle, you kind of cycle through your bases, which is lovely. It's behind me. Open. There we go. And with that, we can continue working on our foundation. One, two, three, about 8. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 1, 2. Put one there, and one there. It's like here, 1, 2, here, 1, 1. 2. Just go. No, don't put me in the water. Okay. And then we can work on that there. This one here. This one here. That one there. That one there. But we're going to destroy this one. And put stairs. Why? Because this is gonna be our front door. So if whoever, like, come to the base, will be like, "Hey, come to the stairs," and then you enter through here. It's gonna be like a giant tower. I am so glad that I can actually build on the ocean. Because without having to worry about building defensive walls, I don't have to, like, build up. Like, I'm not as restricted as I was on my, you know? There we go. Because this already is huge. Hey, do you know what they built in the middle of the ocean? Oh, that is someone's new tower. You know how we have the main 8 towers? Yeah, someone decided to build their own tower in the ocean. Okay, so 1, 2. Then we do 1 right here. That's insert the 2. 2. No. And then there should be toward the straight line. Okay, wait. 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. We do 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Something didn't add up right. Oh, because it's 2, 1. And then 1, 2. Okay. When the math doesn't math. The math doesn't math, you didn't build properly. That's all I gotta say. There. Wait, is this one considered inside the base? It's considered inside the base. Huh. I was so sure that one was gonna be considered being outside the base. I think I'm gonna have to reset the front section. Because that's how I'm building these windows. Okay, that one's facing outward. That one's facing outward. Why are you facing inward? Most of the walls here are going to be signed for these scenes. Can pals go up a spiral staircase? Okay, now, here's the look. Okay, imagine that, like what's built right now, but extended upward. Really tall, because it's going to be a tall tower. Okay? You come close. As you've been swimming for a long time. Okay. You're greeted with this front door. The lightning's throwing it off. There. You meet this front door. Darkness. When you enter, boom, giant base. Hey, they've returned. Oh, I actually have enough for glass. I do want to see something. How's glass actually look? I mean, not too bad. Because while the glass floor is a bad idea, I wouldn't mind having like some type of glass inside my building, you know? Ooh! I just got an idea. Boom. Okay. So, remember how my first base has like that mushroom top? Or not mushroom. Has that, like, it expands on the third floor and then goes back on the fourth to try to close up, right? What if, hear me out, we make part of the roof glass? I mean, like, you know those triangle sections? We make the center of those glass. Boom. That way, you can still see out of it, but it's not open. Ha! I finally found a use for it. facility that lets you combine multiple schematics to create more advanced ones. Yay. I don't have the necessary resources to crack that.
Ugh.
Actually, humans, what can y'all do? You're telling no one can use fire. Yet somehow Turncoat can use ice. Wait. The PALs, their elements kind of decide what they do. Humans don't have elements. Can they use the books? Like, all the books? Okay, apparently the books cannot increase a human's work suitability. Like, not even the ones that they do know. Maybe. Wait, that's non-level 1. Okay, how come the partner skill went up a level? But they don't have a partner skill, so it can't go up levels. What's the logic behind that? Well, I currently don't have beds. Don't need fiber. Well, we're gonna go get some fiber. Wait, are there any humans with fire ability? I can't look at it. No. I would have to find one. There is no one assigned to the PAL labor. Do you mind continuing working on that? Raylet? Oh, wait, yeah, never. I need to make beds. Does that put me... Okay, no, I am not overweight. Yay! Oh, you're just the guy I wanted. There you go. Our socks, where are you? You're right here. There we go. Beacons part of the party. And here. There. Nope. Beacon. Why am I doing warp speed? Why not, you know? All my other files were increased in every step. We're gonna go here to go get the skills from Shadow. I really wish Shadow had another one of those ice abilities. Apocalypse. Dark Laser. And then Apocalypse. There. Let's see. What is Try Lightning? 3 times. Strikes the enemy's location with lightning, then while gliding forward, drops lightning to the left and right. Move slowly in line. Attack type to electric and increases attack by 5%. The PAL's movement speed increased by 5% for every other electric PAL in your party. Unfortunately, we don't really have other electric PALs in the party. But we're about to find out how much of an idea this is. Is there no one guarding the... Okay. Go ahead and use the burden. Increase it by 2. too. Oh, but I can't use it. But I mean, I already built it. Why can't I use it, you know? Seems like a waste, especially with them being dead. Can I use this? I want to use that. Why can't I use it? Please tell me that wasn't your big plan. You sent that cow to its death. But I mean, it wasn't gonna live. Too much, anyway. Like, it would have been trapped in your spear as you laid on the ground dead. These are level 19 dungeons? I need to find the level 29 dungeons then. Not level 29, 39. It's sulfur! Sulfur is not what we need. Anubis. Well, I want to bargain. I am not ready. My mind is filled with different quotes it wants to use. Because what popped in my head when I said Anubis was Dormammu, you know? Dormammu! I've come to bargain. But I don't have a... I just realized I can re-equip the Ring of Mercy now. There it is. For a moment there I was like, the Ring of Mercy's gone. I don't know where it went. This is terrible. No, I want to jump. Quit flying up. Thank you. Because with this, we're now on a roughly even flight path for the teleport marker. So we've been to 3 towers so far. That will be 4, 5, there's 1 south, 6. So there's 2 more that we haven't visited. Hey, what's that? I really like how my strategy is like, hey, I'm going to go do this one thing. Hey! Yes, I have ADHD. Yes, this is one of those squirrel moments, but it's a good squirrel moment. Ooh, that's shiny. Is that a dungeon? That's glowing weird. Whoa! Who is that? You're a human? My apologies. I never imagined I'd meet another person here. Judging by your appearance, you must be a cow tamer, correct? I'm a researcher here studying ancient civilizations. I've been searching for signs of giant whale remains in various regions. Oh, tell me if you've heard of this mystery. These remains are supposed to be enshrined in the prairies, the volcano, the snowy mountains, and even here on this remote island. They're thought to belong to a species of massive, prehistoric, whale-like pounds. Sorry, I tend to get carried away on the subject. Anyhow, I continued tracking down these remains, and the search led me to this island. And now that I've come all the way here, I'm completely stuck. Come now, don't need to look so concerned. I found a clue here. Look at this shrine there. From what I've discovered, it responds to a specific kind of frequency, sound in particular. I don't know exactly what sound. I have a hunch that the key rests in each of the 4 regions, particularly with the giant whale bones. But alas, I'm no pow tamer. Oh, if only I had a pow's mobility. Even just crossing the waters to get to the island was a real challenge. That's why I'd like to ask for your help. Could you investigate the 4 regions for me? I'll be sure I'll be sure to reward you handsomely, of course. And anything you find on the journey is yours by right, naturally. All I want out of this is finally solve this mystery. So, what do you say? It's just as good a deal for you as it is for me, I imagine. Sure. Woohoo! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Okay, let me show you the locations. Oh, I just remembered. There's one other clue I found. Here you go. It's some kind of schematic I found during my investigation. It's a bit too deteriorized to properly make out, but it appears to be some kind of musical instrument. You know what this means, right? The shrine reacting to sounds and now the schematic for a musical instrument? Exactly. The item outlined in the schematic is the key. It holds a secret to the shrine. It has to. Sorry. I got carried away again. Anyhow, please take the schematic with you. I hope it aids in your search. Aids you in your search. Level 70 boss? Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. We are definitely not ready for that. When an inventory unlocks recipe for echoing flute, it can be crafted at the primitive workbench. Okay. Mission. I've wanted to explore north anyway. Okay. We get this watchtower up here, and then we head back home. Second home, not first home. Because second home's gonna become new first home, you know? It's just, it can't be first home because you have to reach a certain level to be able to build on water. Plus, to get to the corner of the map which I got to, takes quite a bit of time. Stopping point. Now we continue. What level is this area? In fact, who resides here? I feel a bounty nearby. Who is my target? This place looks like a maze. Catrice? I thought cattresses only spawned at night. Skim. Skim's the main, and they're level 42. That looks like a boss fight area. Wait, is that a summoning altar? Ooh, a new one. Ruby effigy. This is a trap. Curse gold key. There goes a gold key. Oh man, I only have 55 copper and 5 silver. And plus I don't have a lockpick for gold. And I have not unlocked the ability to craft the one for gold. That would be level 53. Which we're actually getting closer to. Astral Mountains. Now that we've rested and recovered, we head up. Black market here, what are you doing up here? You know, I bet it would be really cold up here, but I can't tell. You know, just out of curiosity. Oh, it's actually not cold up here. Well, if it wasn't cold a moment ago, it is now cold. We're going down. I should probably stop sprinting. I'm going to stop near this wyvern, because I doubt that it would affect. What is that? Fossicle? Wait. What is this?
Yeah.
No one can mine. Is this quartz? We found quartz. We can get rid of stone. Now we can mine a little more quartz. How much do quartz weigh? About 5 pounds each. It'll be fine. We can collect. Let's see. If it would stop increasing. 65, 60, so 12 more. 55. 50, so yeah, 10 more. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. And Van Warner won't be overweight. Oh, aluminum crystal. Also, but we're good for now. We're kind of gonna bounce our way up the mountain here. We're gonna get close to this tower. PAL Genetic Research Unit Tower. I didn't know there was a group that researched PAL genetics. They're probably the group that caused the implants to exist. I bet. No, we're falling down. Okay. Managed to stop on this ledge. So we didn't fall too far. We can make it to the next spot, right? It's like right here. Answer was no, it was not right there. There is a bunch of quartz. Now that we know where we can get quartz, it is no longer a concern. All the humans are getting stressed. It's over here. There it is. Level 50? Oh, okay, so I'm getting close to coming to this one. What's that? Something I can't find. Ooh, Van Worm. No, that Van Worm would actually kill my beacon. And my beacon is not dying today. Oh, Shadow's been here. There's the other tower. There it is, the bones. I feel like a vulture as I'm circling this teleport waypoint. Wumpo. What are you? Cryolings? Wish I could pick up the egg, but I can't. What are you? Nice limb. But you would kill me. So, is their base open from the top? Doesn't matter. They're all like level 46. Hey, they're at my level. Just not my cow's level. I need to find a level 39 dungeon. And with that, we have now mapped out the ice island. And we can now head back south. Oh, first things first, I'm actually going to come over here. Because we're going to go claim the final bone piece. And then we can build it.
Yeah.
What level is all the stuff here? Level 30? Hey, Pirate! Finally ran into some. Okay, now that we have the components. No. Okay. So, 37 would still want to fight me, but 35 would not. Yeah, at least that Bushi doesn't want to fight me. I don't understand how resting above lava is a resting spot. Okay. So we're gonna go here to go research into some stuff. Also, there's an egg. Catch this egg. Cognito. Put this egg in. Sort of that. Consider that complete. We need Gumas leaves. flour. Of course it's flour. Yeah, so I can take the rest of that. Yes, that looks fine. Since we're about to make like 44 more, we can go ahead and make those come up here and then readjust the flour. To be back here, that there, and that there. There we go. Oh, I can make the flute, but I don't want to make it just yet, because I didn't read the rest of them. You read that one, which is gentle rhythmic waves. This one is the sound of silence. This one, if you listen closely, a faint sound can be heard, a sound of fleeting water bubbles popping. Okay, seafoam. And this one is the sound of a gentle sea breeze. Now we can craft the flute. That was quick. That was too quick. I was expecting longer. Stallion's Talisman. Power defense up and house ice damage enhancement. Okay. Well, let's see. What do we got? Oh yeah. Ancient Civilization Core. I still don't know how to make that. Yeah, y'all currently don't have any food. I'm kind of starving the humans. My bad. Polymer. I mean, they can't be struggling with their tasks if they don't have any tasks. You know? So I don't know what they're complaining about. Is that considered a key item? Yes. A bone flute recreated by deciphering a faded schematic. Its clear tone, echoing endlessly beyond the horizon, will likely call forth the Oath Keeper, the legendary Ocean King. Cool. Jump power, and then we do Lunaris. Yeah, I feel like I can jump higher already, you know? Okay. We head here, we're gonna... I don't have a plan, like a layout plan yet. So, a few of you are already hungry. Got it. Okay. With that, we can start deciding how we want to build the space. Well, good thing we have this little thing right here. Maybe fill it on the side? Okay, how about this? No, that's gross. You hate me, don't you? There. And then we can add a window here, here, and here. You're facing the wrong direction. Okay. How dare you let me down? Wall, you did the same exact thing window did. How could you? I had faith in you. Actually, I'm curious to see what this looks like. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So what we're gonna do is put the monitoring stand like right here, and then put the labor research lab right here. Now, see, I'm not too big of a fan of building, like, 4 high. Yes, I did that for my main base, but that's because I was told, hey, Alpha Pals can be gigantic, especially the giant version of Alpha Pals. I think I'm just gonna use normal Pals, if I am to use Pals in this base, you know? There we go. It may not be perfect, because we are now experimenting with how we want to build this. It's always the stairs. Don't know why, but it's always the stairs. It doesn't like being built near stairs. Yeah, we can put something underneath you. I don't know what yet, but it can be something. But it's not this side. This side doesn't have issues with the stairs. Why? I don't know. Of course it doesn't like it. What is y'all's problem? Why can't y'all stay in one direction? Okay. this way. And 1, 2. There we go. Now we got an outline, at least. Gonna fill in the gaps now. Otherwise I would probably forget about one. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. With 1, 2, and 3. We could do 110 more. 4, 3, 2, 1. That should leave 100 more things I can build. Yeah. Too tall is good enough. This place looks empty. Okay. With that, we're gonna make 20 beds. Why? Because we're trying to make the base look nice. We'll give whoever lives here the basic beds for now. Because I currently don't have the resources to... I don't have the resources at this base to give them for the beds. No, I'm placing them down like... okay. Need aquatic power fluids before I can make that. Feed box. I know exactly where I'm gonna put you. It's the same place I put the put it last time. Not put it in the other base. I don't have anything like snap it to. food. There's currently nothing I can do for food. What do we got? Actually, we're running on low on berries ourselves. There we go. Our second base is well on its way to being made. Oh, now we have 2 dots. I think the servers aren't. I think we've been on too long. That's clear. This is how. But we don't have enough of each thing yet. What was it, like planting? It requires the flower? Yes. Also requires the good moss leaf. Okay, so we need one more thing of cement. What does this one need? Oh, wooden board. Actually, how much? Oh, I have 75 ingots. To be honest, I thought I had less than that. What do I need circuit board for? No. Leather and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. You need charcoal. That's lovely. Hardwood, carbon fiber, and high quality cloth. Okay. Oh yeah, you're resistant to fire damage. Your cloud defense and water damage. Oh wait, it's this stuff I want to make. Circuit board. Which I think the circuit board needs polymer, which is sulfur. It needs 8 of these. Alright, mind if I get your assistance? Okay. Polymer have been crafted, so we should be able to make the 8 circuit boards. Thank you. And with that, you can now craft the sphere assembly line number 2. Um, let's just say it's longer than I expected. Let's just hope that none of them actually go to the other side. You know what? I don't like it. I know, I just put in that word. Nah, it doesn't really fit there. And that kind of just... yeah. That's the only way it fits. And barely. Okay. This is really a second base type of build. Yeah, look, we can now make legendary. Oh yeah, we need to make some men. I remember when cement felt like it took even longer than this. Refined ingots, we have enough. Circuit board, we need 10. Cement, we need 30, so... Elizabeth, what are you working on? Okay. I'm fine with everything. last thing I need to do is build a summon altar. Which, I'm surprised it took me so long to get close to building it. And not that it's like resource heavy, it's just, usually by now I would have already built it. You know? Do I have enough pals? Answer is no. We're going to assign almost everyone we have. I say almost because some people are left behind. Not that one, this one. Here, 4 to 34. Go in here. There's one of those visual things up here also. That makes 3 in my base. How fast am I at wood? Wood. I'm pretty fast. Okay. How much stone? That's pretty fast. About ore. And ore is a decent speed at least. Cognito. Let's see, do I have a huge... Yep. I'll go ahead and patch this guy. Univolt. I think Univolt's new. In terms of normal packs. Let's see, that should have been the second, and that would have... That Univolt's the first. The answer is yes. Our alpha, our lucky pals are gone also. Well, I think what we're gonna do is call it a day there. Oh. Thank you for joining me. See y'all next time. This time we did not lose any pals, but we didn't tackle any towers either. So that's probably gonna be what I do during the... What is this? This was day 6. That's probably what I'm gonna do day 7. Is try to level up pals and then tackle the tower. Oh, bye-bye.